Hello. Is this thing on? I do believe it is. Hi friends, how's it going? It's me! Hello, I hope you're all doing well. The camera immediately having focusing issues. It has ADHD, just like me. Hi, hello, hello. Hi Tiger, and hi anyone who's lurking. I see you! Thank you for checking your watch hours. That is a whole heckin' lot of hours there. Thank you so much. Hello, hello! Hi, hi. There we go, friends. No. Hi, Voyage. Do not perceive. I will not perceive. Oh, look at that, Voyage. I think you're single-handedly topping up that bid goal, blurb by blurb. It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well, friends. Ah. There we go. I got my coffee. I haven't had my first coffee yet. I did take my meds today. I apparently forgot to take my meds yesterday. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. There we go. Oh, I am slowly catching up on the craft projects that are all due for the same weekend in September for some reason. Because of course they are. But yeah, I haven't worked on the mushroom hat any more than I had before because yesterday I've mostly been sewing. I've been fixing up my shit in Dune. Oh, I ran out of tissues. Whoop. I need to put something on my to-do list, otherwise I will forget. There we go. Could be worse. They could be due in August. This is true. It is an awesome look. Thank you. Wait, you know what is due in August is a new nibbling. It's finished. The ends are all tucked in. Well, it's almost finished. There's one part where there's, for some reason, there's a little snag on it. And it's upside down. There we go. Look. I crocheted a baby blanket. I crocheted a baby blanket for the new nibbling. And there's some ends apparently that I missed. It's alright. I'm gonna run through and buy them all. Yeah, there's a little snag here where two squares are for some reason attached. Yeah. But yeah! Isn't it cute? So the first nibbling I made the same size blanket. It's all cotton, by the way, because I'm allergic to acrylic, so I can't work with that. So it's cotton, that's why it's so heavy. But that's really nice for your kids. And also it's cotton, so you can just chuck it in a wash, chuck it in a wash bag, all good. And yeah. It's been real nice. So the first one I made a mushroom, like the one-up Mario mushroom in a nice pastel green. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's go for another neutral color because I deliberately avoid the pinks and the blues when it comes to baby things. I mean, yeah, this one is a nice soft yellow. They also haven't, because thankfully, at least this. It's my my brother-in-law and his partner. They are also trying to raise their kid as gender neutral as possible. Really, what they want, and like, if the kid's really into dinos, and the kid's really into dinos. If the kid's favorite colors are pinks and purple, then the kid's favorite colors are pinks and purples. You know? Yeah, I really approve. They're also really good with like my name and my pronouns and things. I don't see them that often. And the kid probably, like, they know, oh yeah, the person with the blue hair. That's how they like recognize me, because it's easy to recognize, but I haven't always had blue hair. Hello, camera? But I've had blue hair for 2 years now, I want to say. So yeah, they mostly know me as the person with the blue hair. Yeah, it's real nice. The kid's turning 4 this year and still uses that blanket. So I'm really happy. It's still one of their favorite blankets, and when they're feeling unwell, it's like it's a comfort thing. Like, they don't know that I'm the one that made it, but it brings me so much joy and love that this little kid, this tiny human, takes comfort in something I made, you know? It's really fucking special. Need better names for family relations, because gender, yeah. It's difficult in Dutch as well, because like in English you have the word sibling, but like in Dutch we don't even have that. It's brother or sister. And they were like, what do you want us to use to refer to you? Like, you're not aunt, you're not uncle, you are like. And then in Dutch, like, what is it? And it's like, there's Titi in Spanish, and I was like, sure, because I have no fucking clue. Aunt, uncle, yeah. So there's been a lot more. Instead of aunt and uncle, I really like in English the term uncle, but that's not widely used. Like, yeah, and not an aunt, not an uncle, but an uncle. There's uncle, which is like aunt and uncle combined, but like when you pronounce it, it still sounds like uncle. Auntle, yeah, no, it's with an E, antle. It might also be the way I pronounce it, by the way. But yeah, so there's that, but that's not widely used. There's pibbling, which is the parent of the nibbling, which is like instead of niece of nephew, you say nibbling, which has been becoming more popular over the years. And then there's also pibbling, which is parent of the nibbling, aka instead of aunt and uncle, but you know? But yeah, I think we settled on TT. Or just Finn. Just Finn. Like, I don't need a title, just use my name, right? It's the same thing I have with pronouns. If you struggle with my pronouns, just use Finn. Yeah, just Finn works. It's easy, it's short, it's... Yeah. I don't know, the kids usually flock to me because I look like a fairy because I have blue hair. Thankfully, now that I've had therapy, I can actually deal with kids. And like interact with them in a healthy way. But yeah, it's still... No, it is awkward in your language because also gender. Also gender? How do you mean? Like, Dutch is a very gendered language, but you can work your way around it. You cannot. Yeah, I used to not be able to. And then I had therapy and I healed my inner child and I got back in touch with my inner child. It sounds very, you know, uppity, floaty, whatever, if you're not familiar with it, but it is true. You have to accept your inner child and nurture it and be in touch with it and allow those feelings that come from those, you know, raw, unfiltered emotions deep within. And once you can do that, once you have the patience for yourself and your inner child, you will have the patience for kids. Like, granted, not everyone will magically know how to interact with kids. Like, it's still something that you'll need to, like, learn and train and deal with. Nibbling, pibbling, kibbling. No. Like, using a name instead of aunt, uncle if the name is also gendered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but then at least it's someone's name, you know? And then that is their choice to have that name be gendered? Or is that just a thing that your language adds, like a suffix? Yeah. Yeah, it really helped for me. Like, I'm still awkward with kids, and I still find myself accidentally swearing around kids, because I'm not used to having kids around me. Like, it does that suffix, but all the verbs are gendered. Oh, that sounds complex. Remind me, Tiger, if you are comfortable doing so. I can't remember what your language is. You don't have to share if you don't want to, of course. Also, did you post it? I think you might have posted it. The Mayong said. Yeah, I think you did, yes. Did you? My memory is failing me and I don't want to go, actually, when you did, you know? I can't remember. Why can I on desktop no longer filter by... I can filter like by author type, but not by author? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, whatever. Oh, you haven't yet? Okay. Go non-gender, but you have to actively do so. Yeah, okay, so it's an extra step. Making a space less nightmare? That's fair. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I wasn't sure anymore, but I also didn't want to go, you didn't do it when you did, and I just forgot, because that happens. Like, my memory is... Yeah. We love Mahjong in this house. We teach our friends. It's important. And I think at some point we really want to sit together. At least... I don't want to call people out on it or whatever, but there's ideas brewing of how to make it possible to play Mahjong online. Like, because we have the Discord and so many people play it, and we've taught so many of our friends that have been here at our dinner table. And then there's also friends like you, Tiger, that play, that I would love to play with. Puggle also plays, so we need to figure out a way to get like a digital Mahjong table going. And you still love the idea of putting it into code? Yes! It would be a great thing, yeah, it would be so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways to do it in tabletop sim, although I realized that I was wrong, by the way, Voyage. Remember when I said tabletop sim does work on the Steam Deck? It doesn't. I think unless you plug in a keyboard and mouse. Which kind of, yeah, just turns it into a desktop, so it is not Steam Deck compatible. There are some websites that do it. I think Airfire's found a couple. You'd have to ask him. Hold on. I just saw an email come in. But what do you mean you invited me to join Taylor Simulator Early Access? You already gave me a key for this? I already streamed this? What are you on about? That's weird. I've been watching today, but I love the game dearly. Yeah, see, another reason to get that set up. Another reason to get that set up. This works out, you might be able to rope your partner in it too. Long distance relationship? Yeah! Yes! Yes! I know Puggle plays too, and plays with the same rules that we do. Albeit, I think he uses slightly different names for it, like names like the gardener, what we call the dead wall, because that's the garden. I don't know, and someone is assigned dealer and someone is assigned gardener or something. I don't know exactly, but he has slightly different rules than from what we do, but the base game is the same. You're also poly? Hell yeah. I think you might have, but you also might have not, but hell yeah. It's rope in more people for Mahjong. This also means that, Voyage, you will need to add more than one instance of, like, we need to have more than one table to play at. So that too is still, what would go your favorite language to build a web service and client can connect to? Hell yeah. Yeah, we need more than one table. And depending on what and how, I'll be able to help out with the graphics. It's been a long time since I've worked with vectors, but I could. You love this? Let's make this happen. Shenanigans, me too. Me too. It's great. It really is great. Just hell yeah, let's do it. There's so many ideas between us in the community. Like in the Discord especially, and not everything happens because a lot of us have ADHD and it's hard to plan things. But yeah, just let's make it happen. I'm really excited about that. It's gonna be good. Also, how did the Society of the Cosmic Ramen card came to be a thing? Okay, so lore. I didn't start this. I joined this. I think it all started out with Puggle, Commander Puggle, who is not streaming at the moment, but you should give him a follow regardless because he has streamed and he will stream again in the future. But it was Puggle, basically many moons ago, coming into different chats with a ramen cart. That was his thing. That was his gimmick. Yeeting children. How do I join? Hi, Karma. I'm actually dropping the lore of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen cart. So yeah, it started out many years ago with Puggle, who would say hello in chat, introduce himself by doing the /me, comes in with the, sets up the ramen cart, etc, etc. And then that became a thing in more streams where people would interact and like, oh, can I have this kind of ramen? Just, you know, silly little interactions in chat. Yeah, a little role play. It was real cute. Eventually, I think NewCuber, who I will also give a shout out, started the Discord. Ah, we still have a countdown for that. SC or C. Is that the one? Is that not active? Oh, fuck. I failed them. Is it just not all of them? Yeah, so should I at some point become partner magically out of nowhere? I will start a stream team that is the Society of the Cosmic Ramen card. And it will just have the people that I share a Discord with because we are, there we go. This NewCuber. He's been, he streams on Friday evenings. They stream Baldur's Gate together, Puggle, Nuke, and Aphelion Panda. Let me also give him a shout out. There we go. I added a timer to it, so we'll just add to a queue and then do the thing when the Twitch, like at the top of chat, when the Twitch thing is downloading. Oh, I think it's for you. Most of you will have chat here. So yeah, Nuke started the Discord, and then because they were all small streamers, they were like, you know what, we're not gonna do a whole big ass, like everyone gets their own Discord. That's gonna be annoying. We're gonna start a Discord with a group and just rope in all our friends because we have a lot of viewers in common. And then eventually Astacon joined in, and then I joined in and Sen joined in. I'm not sure which one of us was first. I think either or. I think I was first and then Sen, but I'm not entirely sure. Karma is also part of that group. I'll give you a proper shout out, and we'll also do this because Karma is the one that draws all of these little guys. You're the baby member. And then we also have Asticon, who tries to stream more, but his mental health doesn't always allow for it. But when he does, Asticon has a fantastic voice. Very British. British. Asticon mentioned. And does very chill games. There we go. Asticon mentioned.
Asticon mentioned.
Asticon mentioned indeed. And then of course Sandbar, which I believe you're already following. So yeah, Panda is a part of the ramen cart, and that just grew and grew and grew. We have a squadron in Elite Dangerous because Elite Dangerous is the game that most of us play and enjoy. I haven't played Elite in a while. Elite is something that I really wish I liked. Sadly. Yeah! Oh, look at that! It's a poly flag! Nice. Polyam flag. But yeah, Elite Dangerous is the game that I really wish I enjoyed, but it's... I don't know, it doesn't grab me. I did Exo Bio for a long time, but it just... And I still haven't made space on my desk for the HOTAS because quite frankly, I won't have time to set it up anytime soon because of all the projects that I'm doing. I do want to. A HOTAS, for those of you that don't know, is a hands-on throttle and stick. It's a way to fly the ships in Elite. Manifesting more cross-play multiplayer games so I can hope to join the card shenanigans. Yeah! We're very into the outfit change. Elite Dangerous. The space game. So we have a squadron in that as well. Because that's a game a lot of us play. The space game. Yeah. So that's how that grew and came to be. Because like I had my own Discord for a while, but it was mostly dead. And I asked to join them, and they initially were like, oof, you're so much like bigger than the rest of us. And I was like, I really don't like, my Discord is dead. I hang out here all the time, like. But yeah, so they accepted me, they let me in, and I wreak havoc. No. I wreak havoc. You recently joined it for a social game with peeps? Hell yeah! You did it brave, I'm proud of you. I know what it's like. I'm anxious. I actually posted this morning that I am not sure when I'll have time for multiplayer games in the Discord again. Like, it's also been dying down. It's been quieter because it's summertime. People go on holiday. People have their summer break shenanigans. Like, Airfryer's moved country and doesn't have his regular setup. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon is fun. Yeah, it's also very too hot to be behind your PC. Like, there's multiple reasons why people are not as active now, and that's okay. I myself, like I mentioned earlier, have so many projects that are all due for the same weekend in September that I'm not sure when I'll be like having time for multiplayer games. I still play Helldivers with my usual squad because that's my comfort game, and I play that every single day. Shout out to my boyfriend. I noticed my tissue box was empty, so I put it on my to-do list, which is in our like household Discord. We have a household Discord, and apparently he saw that and brought me a box of tissues. So yeah, it's so nice of him. Yeah. Yeah, crafty streams are coming back. I am actually planning to do one Friday. I haven't done crafty streams in a long time because I haven't had the brain, and it's been warm, and it's been But I have so many projects that need doing. And recently, actually this week, at the beginning of this week, I really wanted to do sewing, but Sen was streaming and Sen's setup is in the living room. So because Sen's setup is in the living room, I can't exactly, you know, be there behind my machine as I'm sewing, because that's just... It might come through on his microphone, it might not come through on stream, but he'll hear it on his monitor and it'll just be annoying, right? So I decided, okay, it's time. I cleaned my craft table, and that meant I had the space to cut the parts for the mushroom. It's gonna be so cute. This is gonna be a mushroom hat. The person that commissioned me has the same size as... Oh, I can't really put it on now because of the things, but they have the same head size as I do, so that's great because I do have a mannequin that has my circumference, my head size, so I can just put that on a stand and work with it. But first I'll need to glue all this together. Do it all the way around? No, right? Sounds upside down. Yeah, I wrote it on the wrong sides. So there's 4 parts. That's going to be the inner part of the hat, like the cap that you actually put on. I have to grab my heat gun to properly heat seal this and shape it in a round shape and glue it all together. But this is going to be the one I made for Sal. I can actually go see if I can find it. I think it's in her room. The one I made for Sal is like flat and round. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna show you because it's real cute. There you go. So this is the mushroom hat I made for Sal. Yeah. So this is 4 meters of fabric, pleated. I even put my sticker in there. Like it has my name in there. But this is Sal's mushroom hat that I made. And like little pearls hanging from it. So yeah, so that what I mean by the cap is the inside. That's going to be like this. And yeah. This is a mushroom hat I made for Sal. So this is the base of her outfit. She has a gorgeous blue, like dark blue velvet dress to go with that I added organza sleeves to. You know, those big, round, dramatic, flowy sleeves? I added those to the dress for her, like last night, literally last night. So yeah, that's her hat. And then her partner has commissioned me to make a hat, like a mushroom hat for him as well, which is going to be this. And that one is flat and round. This one's going to be slightly, like have a tip to it. That's why these slightly curved. I have to show you this way. I drew the pattern wrong, so, but it doesn't matter. It's all going to be covered. Like you can barely see the foam on that one. So, yeah. This is going to have a tip. Gotta see the together, no pressure. Yeah, there will be pics. So this is for a themed wedding. Which just happens to be on the exact same weekend that I'm going to Althea, which is a fantasy fair event. And for this mushroom, if you want to look up the mushroom that's going to be the inspiration, it is the Burnt Knight. Burnt Knight, as in soldier knight. This will be the top fabric. This is a fake leather. It has a slight stretch to it, so that means I can really nicely pull it over, pull it taut, and to not have too many wrinkles to it, hopefully. So yeah, that's this one. I will be using acrylic paints to really weather it and age it. They've also requested if I can add some battle scars, since it's a knight, so it will also have a chin strap to it. Like the mushroom cap itself is a helmet, so it'll have a medieval chin strap contraption to it. And this is the fabric that I decided to use for the bottom, because that one's just a nice pearly, like creamy, it's more ivory. Yeah, so that one's a ivory colored cotton to really complement the pearls. So for this one, I went with a natural unbleached cotton, because that also has like the little pits still on it. You can see the little, like the details. This is unbleached cotton, so this has the little bit of raw material still in it. It has little seeds, I think they are, like little specks you can see. So that mushroom spores, right? Texture, yeah. So for like mushroom spores, I was thinking. So this will be the fabric that I'll be cutting in strips and also pleating on the bottom again, like I did with this one. Yeah, this is 4 meters of fabric. This is 4 meters of fabric, pleated and glued on. Gonna be so cool. Yeah, it was a lot of work, and I'm just
And I got you here. And you
ah, Milky, you found another one. The Dutch word, please. Cookie, which is koekje. I'll write it down. Koekje. Almost cookie. I wonder where they got that word. Yeah. The other way I do it is, because this is EVA foam, I mean, you can see it's all dusty. Because it's EVA foam, I can just stick pins in it. So I flip the thing basically upside down on my thighs, and then I'm just folding the wrinkles and just sticking a pin in it to put it in place. And then once everything is pinned down and I like the way it looks, I go over it with my hot glue gun and just take a pin out, put a dollop of glue, squish, pin out, dollop of glue, squish, and just constantly while I turn that thing around and I have the whole side on. That's the way I do it. Yeah. Yeah, let me put it aside. Let me put the mushroom head back real quick. There we go. Speaking of, maybe you'll have an idea. I have a pretty glass beer bottle. I soaked to eat the stickers off. One didn't come off and I have to peel manually. There's glue residue left. I don't want to use anything harsh. A marker dim the guy, but you can't eat that glue off. Vinegar didn't help. Lemon juice. If you need to use lemon juice in the recipe or something and you have like half a lemon, you can try and flip that inside out and use that part to just rub it on and get the glue residue off. That usually helps. Vinegar didn't help. Yeah, no. I've tried lemon juice before. I'm not sure how well it would use if you have the concentrate, but like if you have a used lemon that still has a bit of the flesh and some juices left, you flip it inside out and you put it like on your fingers to just rub it on the glass. That might do the trick. Olive oil, I've been told, or just any kind of oil, but that doesn't work as well as the lemon juice. Similibus, so what? Glue is so annoying at times, yeah, but thankfully it's glass. Get mixed results with, yeah. I'm gonna quickly boop the camera because I think there's some dust flying in this room. Yeah. Yeah, lemon juice. Also, because I was rude yesterday and never let me message through. They also put the teacup and I asked, ooh, where did the cuteness come from? Oh, and the cup too. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that didn't come through. Very rude, Twitch.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
52 months. My god, that is a full year.
Is it a full year?
Hello there, my wonderful and amazing love. Your creative energies and chaotic games are a massive joy in my life.
Dan, thank you so much. 52 months is a heckin' long time. Son, can you believe we've been married for 10 years this November? Cause I'm not sure I believe that. Time flies. Chemist's principle solve things with similar things. The problem that you don't often know what the glue is made of. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. Heat and eucalyptus oil. Oh, hi, Empress Eliza. Good to see you. Heat and eucalyptus oil. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, usually soaking in a hot soapy water will just loosen it enough that you can peel it off. Yeah, this one, yeah. So this, I made this myself. The holster, not the teacup. The teacup is a family heirloom from Cell. I have another one that has a slightly more blue hue, but it's a tiny espresso cup. But this is my Hobbit core teacup holster that I made out of green leather. This is actual genuine leather with a white waxed cord. And the stitching, I don't know the name of the stitch. It might be a baseball stitch, but that's the stitch I used, which is crosses on one side and then on the back it looks like this. Yeah. I like making things. Yeah, it's great for clearing and antibacterial. Just keep it away from cats. Yeah, that's a good point. Awesome. Thank you! I'm really proud of this, and I'll be really happy that I'll be using this in September for my outfit. Because I'm gonna be a little fairy. I'm gonna be a little fairy. My hair looks amazing, thanks! Sen dyed it again at the start of the week. It's nice and vibrant. It's just frizzy and doing its own thing in the front, but I'm leaving it. Yeah, Sen's handiwork. It's just, and this is not Sen's fault, it's just that my roots are really temperamental about it, but that's fine. Curls be curling, curls do be curling, yeah. But I feel like myself again. I had to say, I left it, like I had the tips still blue and I left the roots, they were bleached for a while because it was just too hot to be in the bathroom for an hour, hour and a half to make sure that everything was blue. So I left it blonde for a while. And I did like the blonde. It looks good on me. But right now I feel like myself. You should have annoying glue if they're soaking in hot water. Yeah, no, I get it. You will still have the annoying glue left, but then at least it'll be warm. But yeah, it's what Voyage says. Like the chemist principle: solve things with similar things. The reason I keep acetone in this room, not the nail polish remover, but like an actual bottle of acetone, is because I'm allergic to acrylics, and super glue is made of cyanoacrylic. So whenever I get super glue on my skin, I will grab the acetone, put it on a cotton pad, and remove the super glue with acetone. I get that I have to redo your hair because I'm starting to get the yucks again. Oh no! I cut a good part. Like it's up in a bun right now, and I'm gonna keep it. But it's Tiger. My hair was too long. Like last week, I was washing my hair and I flip it back. You know, like you do, just do this to get everything nice and wet and get the soap out and what have you. And I do this and my hair splats on my back halfway down, like below my shoulder blades, and I'm like, what the fuck? Since when is my hair this long? But like, it's curls, right? So it'll shrink when it dries, it's fine. But while wet, it was so long that I could reach back and grab it from like below, and I was like, oh hell no, it's gotta go. So I took a good 10, maybe 15 centimeters off. Like it had to go. Hi Sebastian. Like it had to go. It was too long. It's like, no, this isn't right. This feels wrong. And I'd been slowly getting into the process of I'm gonna put it up in a bun again. I'm gonna put it up again because it was just, and I thought it was the heat, right? It was too warm, it was too long, but it was also because my hair wasn't doing what I wanted. It wasn't curling the way I like. It wasn't like, I'll still put it up in a bun. The reason it's up in a bun now is because it needs a wash, but they advise to not wash for like a few days after you've dyed it. So I'm trying to stretch it. I'm trying to stretch the wash day. So it was like, oh hell no, it needs to go. So I took a good 10 centimeters off. Yeah. You have a feeling your sister is allergic to acrylics? It makes sense, that's why there are many reactions. Acrylics is in a lot of things, Eliza. Like for example, I can't use hairspray because that is also acrylic. I have a type of the glue there. Got to be glue because that one's really good for wigs. Like once it's dry, I can handle it. Once it's dry, I can handle it, but it's the combination of the solvent. Like I can't wear gel nails, and I can't wear acrylic nails I haven't been able to for a long time, but I also can't wear gel nails anymore because once it's wet, it'll soak through your nail bed, it'll get into your bloodstream, and that's why you get a reaction. Which is why I now use press-on nails. I've got glue taps that I can tolerate for a day or two. So I use press-on nails when I wanna look pretty. Because I can't wear it anymore, and regular nail polish stinks and takes too long to dry. But that's an unfortunate nature of things. But you have to be careful with makeup too, because a lot of products that are like 24 hours super stay, especially the setting sprays. When you've done your makeup, you spray on a setting spray. You have to be really careful and read the ingredients, because some of those will also contain acrylics. Because acrylics are fantastic glue and it's cheap. But it's put in more and more products, which is why more and more people are getting allergic to it. And medical products, yeah. Yeah, that too. Like whenever I have a cut that is deep enough to need sutures, I will have to go, please stitch me, because I cannot have the glue. I'm allergic to the glue. Please just use stitches. She had thorn reaction to stitches. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Thankfully, I don't really need stitches that often. Last time I needed stitches was when I had my uterus removed. And those were the type of stitches that will stay and dissolve over time. I did not react to them. However, I did let them know. That I'm allergic to acrylics. So they might have swapped to a different product. Because I always let them know. I always let them know. So they might have, because like the anesthetician is not just in charge of anesthetics, they're in charge of your overall well-being, your overall health, your like wound care in on the operation table, and a bunch of other things. So whenever you have the chat with that person before you go into surgery / operation, I always, they're like, do you have any allergies? I'm like, yeah, acrylics. They could have things you're not sure, put it to recently. Yeah. So can you go to your general practitioner, your house doctor, your, you know, the person you talk to first when you need medical assistance? Can you have a test done? Like, because you can, I never did that because my reaction is obvious. Like, whenever I had acrylic nail, I had a feeling I was allergic to acrylics for a long time. And then eventually my acrylic nails that I had at the time made my fingertips swell up, be itchy, be painful, like even leak fluid. It was really gross to the point where I almost lost a nail. So it was really obvious that, okay, you're allergic to acrylics. Also, when the plugs I have, these are silicone. Most of these tunnels are made of acrylics because it is cheap. Like, plugs and tunnels for your ears won't be made of acrylics because it's cheap. You can make it in every single color imaginable. You can add a lot of prints, a lot of things. So, you know, it's, yeah. So most of those are made of like acrylics. Can't handle that. If somebody can just start out of nowhere, yeah, if you have a cut in acrylic skin, then it's a prevent of getting allergic to the peak allergy from fake nails and having wounds on their fingers. Not even that, Sen. A lot of people get allergic from acrylics nowadays because they want to have gel polish. They go to Amazon, they buy the cheapest set of 94 different colors for 12 euros or whatever, and they'll put them too close, or get a regular set and put them too close to the edge, to your skin, to your cuticle, which is how the chemicals soak in and get into your bloodstream. But they can also soak through the nail bed if the molecules are small enough. That is the whole reason why now you get new gel polish that is HEMA free, which is only one type of acrylic, mind. And I still react to that. They're like, yeah. I need to have a few words with, oh, on the operating table. Yeah, Milky, I'm sorry. Milky, I found a bird that took your brand, and I think you should sue. It is the Milky Stork. I'm not kidding. There's a bird named Milky Stork. And I think you just found your new alt. Yeah, you can just show up off the long side with like the water waves on his side. Oh, yeah, I get that, Tiger. So I'm also catching up on chat, so I might be going back and forth for a little bit. Yeah. Acrylic charms bad, or is it if they have epoxy coating? Good question. Epoxy is not acrylics, so I can handle that. The reason most of these things are made of acrylics, like charms and beads and earrings, is because it's cheap. you put it in a mold, you chuck it under UV light, and it's cured. It's done. Epoxy is 2 components that need 24 to 48 hours, or maybe even longer to cure, depending how thick it is and how how thick the item is you're trying to make, but also how the consistency, thickness is while it cures. Yeah. And make one guy milky stork, breast milk shipping. Wow, okay. Yeah. #1 breast milk shipping solution for working. Okay. Is that when you are lactating and have like shipped the excess because you produce more milk than your child can drink? Or is that I am too busy to breastfeed, ship me breast milk? Like, what's going on here? Or is it like a synergy thing? One person, because not everyone when giving birth, not everyone lactates or can give breast milk. So, or is this like a synergy thing? The person, yeah, probably both, yeah. The person that produces excess and the person that doesn't produce enough or at all. Yeah, okay, I see it. Good for them. I stand. Getting things when you can before they introduce it into your diet is one of the triggers for some allergies. Yeah. So acrylic D&D dyes bat too? No. So the way acrylic allergy works and why it's so difficult to determine and find out if you're allergic to acrylics is because it takes a while to manifest. You need significant exposure to it. Hence the nails. Again, the acrylic and the gel nails, while so many people get allergic to them and don't notice it instantly. Like, I had acrylic nails. I think I had 3 sets of nails done with acrylic before I fully realized, okay, this is definitely an allergy. And before it got as bad as to, you know, almost losing a nail, swelling, etc., is because of exposure. I'm at the point where if I touch acrylic fabric, I recognize the feeling. Like, if I touch acrylic fabric, it's immediately... It's also an autistic sensory thing. It is also an autistic sensory thing, but I am legitimately allergic. To the point where I would wear, you know, a nice woolly scarf. The cute ones, because acrylics can be made in every single fucking color. I'm allergic to. If I would wear a scarf for a few hours, I would get a rash. It would probably start with a specific type of stingy itch. And then I would get a rash, and if I then left it longer, I would get blisters, etc. Are you okay with handling acrylic D&D dice? Yeah, because it's just a short period of time. So acrylic D&D dice, I can just pick up and throw and use, whatever, because I'm not putting them in my mouth. I'm not keeping them on my skin for long periods of time. So it's good. Your brain is recognizing danger. Eliza, as soon as I open a bottle of super glue, all alarm bells go off in my brain. I only have to smell the cyanoacrylate and everything in my brain goes just wrong, abort, leave, you know, because the smell is enough to trigger me going. So every time I'm crafting and I'm using super glue, I have to take a second to calm myself down because it immediately triggers that fight or flight. It's wild. It's wild. Like, the smell is enough to make me go on, like, it pumps that adrenaline. Allergic to wool and also your sensation? Yeah. Yeah. So are you allergic to wool itself, or are you allergic to the, what's the product called again? You also use that, is it lanolin? They also use to wash wool to make it nice and soft? That's the, also the natural oils in the wool, I think. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of people are allergic to that, which is really interesting. I also know people who are allergic to pine, and a lot of wax and oils will have some form of pine in them that you don't even realize, that you don't even know. You agree with that? Okay. I know someone who is allergic to coconut, for example, which is in a lot of beauty products too. Like coconut oil and coconut milk and whatever is in a lot of beauty products, not just as a scent, but as part of the product. What is a scuba? Fuck. What's a... has a specific name. Neoprene? No. Is it neoprene? Look at me go. Yeah. She got allergic to kiwis when she ate one 10 years back in her throat. It started swelling. Oh no! Not to be dangerous to know ER needed, but oof. Big yikes. Yeah, I carry a small first aid pack in my backpack. And it has antihistamine in there as well. Neosporin, which is a spray? I don't know that one. But you were close though. But yeah, handling acrylic D&D dyes is fine. It's not like getting a drop of super glue on my skin will immediately cause me to blister. No, it's not that bad. But that's the issue with, they call it like contact allergy, is the prolonged exposure because it's on your skin, so it's not directly in your bloodstream. So things will take longer to get in your bloodstream to get your body to give that reaction. Whereas, for example, when you're allergic to cats, that will go into your airways and your eyes, and you will usually get a reaction that's more instant. Same with pollen and things. But when it's a skin allergy type thing, you need to be exposed to it for some time before you react. But yeah, it's always scary. Absolutely. Neosporin is a way to say as Eliza, does your sister have AMCAS? You might want to look into that. I assume you already have, but if there's more weird things that she has allergic reactions to, that sometimes it's fine and sometimes she gets a reaction, you might want to look into AMCAS. There's eggs you can take to help with cat allergies, if not also allergic to mast cell activation syndrome, MCAS. So when you have an allergic reaction, there are white blood cells called mast cells that have granules in them. When you have an allergic reaction, it's just those white blood cells are designed to help fight things out. They're part of your immune system. They're part to keep you they're supposed to keep you healthy. Whenever they degranulate, is when that's the histamines that come out, and that's the allergic reaction. I'm really paraphrasing here and oversimplifying it just to give you an idea. Like, don't at me, I'm not a medical professional here. But that is why you can take antihistamines, is to reduce the amount of histamines, to reduce the amounts of granulation, to slow that allergic reaction down. Being treated for an autoimmune condition, but MCAS is something they're looking into. Yeah, I really hope they figure it out. Good afternoon from me. Hello, Disney Queen. Welcome on in. Yeah. The atopic dermatitis and skin likes to spontaneous form bubbles on fingers. Oh, atopic. Oh, you really have atopic skin. So I have. You can see them a little bit. Can I show you? This is keratosis pilaris. KP. Yeah, taupic skin. Yeah, I have sensitive skin too. And whenever I'm not wearing foundation, like today, you can see that my face is red. A shade of pink. Always more than the rest of my body. So it's really difficult to find a foundation that fits because of my skin. My face is always so red. It's not because I'm warm or anything. This is just my face. Astacon! My favorite cat girl's back in the chat. Give you a shout out earlier, nerd. Please go check out my friend Astacon. Astacon has a fantastic voice and does really chill streams when he has the spoons to do so. It's always nice to just vibe and lurk there. So if you want to really chill with a nice soothing voice. You hate technology? Oh no. You're singing? Thank you for the new password, Astacon. Yep. Oh, your phone died. No, rip. Like tiny ones, yeah. Everything is awesome. Yeah. You don't need to eat the. Also, you don't even need to eat the egg. The cat can. Apparently, you can an additive on their food. Oh, wait. So instead of you eating the eggs, if you're allergic to cats, you can feed your cat the eggs, or add an additive to their food to make you react to them less. Is that what I'm reading correctly there, Eliza? Because I didn't know that, and that's good to know because we have 4 cats, but we also have people in the household that have a mild cat allergy. So I want to make a note of that. I would like to make a note of that. Yes. We also have one void boy, little Balthazar, who is most likely allergic to humans or like dandruff, because the thing is, well, we as humans can take antihistamines. That is apparently not a thing for cats, unless we give him eye drops, like drops in his eyes and nose twice a day, which is super invasive. And it's just not very nice. So we just have a void boy with slightly like crusty eyes, and he snores because of constantly clogged nose. But the alternative is giving him drops twice a day in his eyes and nose, which is super invasive, and it's just really sad. But I wish I could just give him like medicine, just oral like medicine that I could give him with some of that paste or whatever, the cat Go-Gurt things. But alas. Oh, Amy sometimes did it for her cats. Wait, plural? She only had the one now? Oh no, reverse on that cat. Chickens are around the cats, and the egg produces, or they're saying they reduce the type of cat allergy. Oh, that's fascinating. They have protein that helps with the allergies. So chickens raised around cats have this naturally added to the eggs. But it's really true. Oh, being unaffected. Oh, that's really cool. Enzyme, okay. I thought it was like, yeah. Gotcha. Produces a resume? These chickens, there's a resume in this egg? Amy has 4 now? I only knew about the one. The naked one. Yeah. I didn't know. I haven't been keeping up. I hope she's well. I hope they're both well. They fancy eggs. Oh, does Amy still have the bunnies? Also, did you? I saw you tagged Amy on Blue Sky for Neopats the other day. And then I saw there was like a new Neopets game coming out that I could ask a key for that has all of the Neopets mini games in it. I sent it to you on Discord. I'm not sure if you sent it to Amy. I'm not sure if she saw. But yeah. I said the others passed. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the bun buns. Cute. And the hairless cats are good for people with allergies. It depends what you're allergic to. When it comes to cats, I believe most people are allergic to the saliva of cats. But yeah, because often it's not hair. It could be their dandruff or their saliva. It's really there's options out there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I have 4 cats. All of them are rescues. So they're, yeah, I mean, apart from, I mean, Ahsoka technically is 2, but she's been with Sal since she was a kitten, really. But yeah. Cuties. You watch a feral cat rescue? Hell yeah. But you can get for yourself. Sometimes you need to add cats on top of your mask. I mean, it's good that you recognize that at least. Like for some people, it can add to the mask. Please be cat. No, it's not cat. It's Crystal. Let me do one too. Let me do one too, because we have so many cat. We have either cats or cat ears for this little guy. You can redeem it as many times as you like. I have added a 30-second queue to my Firebot. So, to my bot. So don't worry, if you redeem one, it won't flip through it fast. It'll keep it up for at least 30 seconds. Which does mean that if we get the cursed bolt cap, which we've had several times now, that needs to be up there for 30 seconds. So you'll have to deal. Ring crystals, yeah, this is all Karmadash's art. Karmadash's great art. I'm gonna give you another thingy there. Because you need to go check out my friend Karma. She's great. She also streams. Been streaming, was it Assassin's Creed lately? No, Bond. You've been working on Bond. Hey, Plunger. You're working on Sans Dragon right now? Yes! I'm so happy I suggested that. More lore questions. Why Blue Burb? So, I've had several different mascots over the years. One of them was a minty green platypus called Pim. Touch word, please, Sweetie Pie. I'll get to that in a second. Plunger! Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great? Why the Blue Bird? So, I had Pim the platypus for the longest time because platypus are fucking weird and I love them. They're little freaks of nature. They're non-traditional in many ways and confuse a lot of scientists. And I love them. But I am a huge fan of birds. You're just milling around. That's fine. And I love birds. I have an African grey, which is also a rescue. My parrot. And I made this. This is George. This is George Jackdaw. I made this. For those of you asking about craft streams, they're all up on my YouTube on the VODs. This is George Jackdaw. This is a mask that I can wear. You can see here. This is where I can see through. And whenever I wear it and speak, the mouth moves. I think. There we go. There's a clip of me wearing it. This one, I was supposed to wear this in September to the fantasy fair that I'm attending. However, with new medication added on top of my already existing medication, I struggle with my heat regulation in my body so much that it might kill me. And I'm devastated because I worked on this for years. I have made feet, I have made wings, I have made an entire fucking costume where I can be a bird. But unfortunately, it's not safe for me to wear unless I find an event in like winter. But you know, global warming is a thing. So George, unfortunately, my baby boy, my Georgie Poo is gonna stay on the shelf. Yeah, they're crazy good. Thanks. Little trick. This is glass. This is a glass half dome. You can see it. You can see through. And that's why it looks so good. Is because this is a glass dome and that paper is glued directly to the glass. So it works like a magnifying glass. And that's why it looks so real. See? You can see it's glass. You see it here. But yeah, so George is gonna stay on the shelf, unfortunately. But that was originally there's still some emotes up, like this one and this one. That was originally my mascot because I was making that full outfit. So George became my mascot. You can see it right here. But as you can see, these colors don't really pop as emotes. These are two of the ones that I still haven't converted because I do everything myself. Apart from this one's made by Karma, but like my emotes are made by me. I draw them myself, and I still haven't had the time to convert these to the new format. Because eventually I had to go, okay, I want emotes. I want them to be a bird, but I want them to pop. Blue is my signature color, not just because of my hair color, but because it's my favorite color. And blue pops really well as emotes. Add a nice and yellow beak for some contrast, and boom, look, these pop so much more than these. You see what I mean? And that's how that bird came to be. But this is not George, because this is George. So we made Whippy. Karma came up with Kieran came up with the name, I believe. Because I always have a project. I myself am a project, work in progress. So Whippy was born. That is the lore. Yeah. That is the lore. And also because RIP Twitter is no more, so they are no longer using that mascot. And I know it looks very similar because blue bird with a yellow beak, but yeah. Can I get the bird name in writing? Yes. For work in progress. Yeah. Oh my goodness, have I been live for an hour and a half? Have we been yapping for an hour and a half? Yappers. Any yappers in chat? I should really get a blue sky. Brinken gave up after his yeah. Sitting with it's a matter of water cooling before. So, friends, Eliza, I saw your for get boob ice packs. Yeah. Needs integrated air. So I have one of those small fans you can put around your neck that just blows air past your face, which really helps. What I want to get, friends, what I know exists from my furry friends and is cooling packs that you can wear, cooling vests. They come in many different shapes and sizes. Some of them are simply a vest that you put ice packs in. Some of them actually have heat regulating like properties. Some are like a lot of bandanas and neck things are these. This is a cooling towel. So the way this works, you make this wet. It is a synthetic material on this side and then a synthetic mesh on the other side. What you do is you make it wet. You put it around your shoulders or whatever, and the water will evaporate. And it is basically a more advanced sweat system, because the way sweating works is you secrete the fluids that then get evaporated, and through the evaporation is how you cool down. So that's the same principle with these, with the cooling towels. And you can get several different products that do that. However, when you're in a mascot suit or a fursuit or whatever, you don't really get that evaporation because that cannot go anywhere. The evaporated properties, they cannot go anywhere. They thought about giving us those at work. Yeah, so I've looked into those, but they're expensive. At least the ones that I would need. With the I would need a more advanced cooling system, which is hundreds of euros. I might get that at some point in the future just so I can wear George, but not for this September. But I know of them existing and I'm keeping like an eye on it. I got my boyfriend got me this one, the cooling towel, which has been really, really nice in the heat waves. Because it's just a damp towel that you put on you and then you cool through evaporation. If it gets too warm, all you have to do is this and then put it back on. You can do this with a regular towel as well. It's just that this fabric is like a lot of the like sports clothing, sports like shirts and shorts and leggings and stuff that really help with like sweat regulation and stuff. That's why this. It works better than regular towels, yeah. The worst side effect of your meds is temporal regulation? Yes. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Asticon. I know you are, and you have an air conditioning, and I'm ever so grateful for it. Because friends, heat stroke is not a joke. A few weeks ago, temperatures reached 40 degrees Celsius here. Which is absolutely unheard of. As many of you will know, as most of you are Europeans, our houses are built. They're designed to keep heat in. Houses being older than 100 years is not an exception, is very common. And back then, winters were really harsh and summers were mild. 25 degrees in summer were unheard of. And like were rare. Was considered, if you had 2 days of 25 in a week, it was considered a heat wave. 30 degrees Celsius was unheard of. When I was a child, we didn't get 30 degrees Celsius in summer. Now we're hitting 40 and people are dying. I was at my dad's during one of the heat waves and I had to go home because I was overheating. And my aunt told me how to acquaintances, one a former classmate had passed away the week before from heat stroke. These people were my age. I'm in my mid-30s. It's very serious, friends. Please make sure you stay cool. Please take care of yourself. Don't just hydrate water. Take those electrolytes. I'm begging you. Eat some salt, get some sugar. Like in the heat wave, what I drink is apple juice. That's half apple juice, half water with a teaspoon of salt. You don't really taste the salt because salt is a flavor enhancer, but I do that in like a 2-liter canister. Teaspoon of salt, half apple juice, half water, just to get those electrolytes, to get the sugars, to get the salts, to get your get those electrolytes. Drink those sports drinks, drink those things. Don't just drink plain water, please, 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 because it's not good for you. Yeah, salted cashew, stuff like that. Because young people are dying because we take, like, especially if you're on medication, like ADHD medication, for example, makes it more difficult for your body to regulate temperature. On top of my ADHD medication, I am also on beta blockers, which also makes it difficult to regulate my heat. My body cannot deal with the heat, cannot lose the heat. On top of that, because of course I do, like I'm disabled. in many shapes, ways, and forms. One of the things is I constantly wear compression. Like right now, I've got medical bandaging, like tight compression from my toes up to my hips. And I need to wear that even if it's 40 degrees outside, because if I don't, I swell up. I retain fluids. As does our eyes, also do not like the heat. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Heat stroke will sneak up on you and make you delirious before you know what happened. Yeah. 100% is one of the things to watch out for awards when I wait to send you, talk to them, make sure they were clear and no slurring words. Yeah. It is why I cancelled streams during that time, because it was not safe for me to be here. Like, I have a fan on currently, but like it is still 28.6 degrees Celsius in this room. I am comfortable, I am okay because my fan is on. I will turn the AC on again in a second because it's 30 outside currently. And it's dangerous, it sneaks up on you. Like my friends that I play games with have sometimes I was like I play Helldivers a lot. It's my comfort game. I mentioned it yesterday as well. So I will play at least one round every single day with my squad, with my friends. But even those I had to like cancel because I could not think. I was not coherent. I was like slurring words. Like, it also happens when I'm tired, especially because English is not my native language. Comfortable and chill. Democracy! No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. Do it on a nice world. It's fine. Don't go to Vesa. Don't go to the fire tornado one is all I'm saying. But, no, but seriously, I had to stop and they could hear it. Even just over a voice call, they could hear that I was struggling to brain because the temperatures were just so high. So yeah. There is, heat stroke is the one that is, lethal where you can like lose consciousness. There's one before that, but I don't remember the English name for it. But that is the one where you start to feel sleepy and faint and having struggle speaking and, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be, like, I am taking care of myself, friends. Please, please know that I am taking care of myself, which is why, I sometimes cancel streams when there is a heat wave. Just letting you all know and just, like, keep an eye out for each other, but take care of yourself. Yeah, heat is no joke. Global warming is definitely a thing, and it's killing people. So please, please, please take care of yourself, wherever you are on the world. Heat exhaustion, thank you. That is the one. Heat exhaustion, yeah. Both are dangerous, absolutely. Cancel good, health important. Yeah. Like, the thing is, cold is not nice either, but at least I can dress for cold. I can grab a heated blanket. I can grab a water bottle, like a hot water bottle to heat up. Whoop. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't. This one has a lit. We're fine. Nothing happened. I just just toppled over on my keyboard. But like, heat, you can only take off so many clothes, and then at one point when you go from heat exhaustion to heat stroke, you stop sweating, which is even more dangerous because you're no longer like self-cooling down through evaporation. A drink, yeah, grab hydration. Francis, you're reminded to hydrate, yes. This is not the heat, this is me tripping over my own tongue because I'm like ADHD, right? Sometimes my brain goes, you want to say this sentence? We can do this more efficiently, babe. We got you. Squish it all into one word. And it's like, no, that's not more efficient. That's just... So yeah. Yeah, please stay safe, Disney Queen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not normal heat. Yeah. Exactly, friends. So stay safe, take care of yourself, alright? Or else! Or else I'm gonna be sad, okay? You don't want to make me sad. Would you want to make me sad? I'm just a little guy. Seriously, if you're not doing it for yourself, do it for someone else. And it sounds wild, right? But I know some people struggle with self-esteem, with like a self-image, to the point where they find it much, much easier to do things for others than for themselves. And hey, I get that sometimes too with certain things. And it's just like, hey, it would make me really happy if you took care of yourself, chat. Alright? If you're listening to your body, I'm glad to hear it. You have pods! Ah, yeah. Or I'm gonna be sad is so much more effective than most threats, really, yeah. You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you? Would make me sad? I have to stop the act. Because, yeah. Because I will cry. Take a 5-minute break from art to wash dishes and get fresh hydration! I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Alright. You can continue yapping, because, I am gonna hop into the game, because otherwise I'm gonna do a Valen, and we're 2.5 hours into stream, and I haven't started the game yet. Which is unusual for me. But I like this. Thank you for yapping with me, chat. Let's continue yapping. Yapping while we game. But yeah, I was surprised and shocked to hear that people my age passed away from heat stroke. But oddly, I also wasn't at the same time, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, I know how much I struggle with the heat, with my medication. Like, I'm not alone in this. But yeah. Hi, Lyra! Energy in monsoon right now, but I'm gonna be sad. It's gonna make a chug 2 bottles of water! Do you want to make me sad? No, but it is, though, right? Sometimes it's really hard to do something for yourself, but when a friend goes, hey, could you do this for me? Even if it's self-care, then yeah. It works. Food, but you don't know what. Ooh. You want, if you want suggestions, what you have available. You had chips, but you need proper, yeah, you need some proper noms. The mom friend override kicks in. Yeah. Alright. Hold up, where are we? Where are you? Right, so. I am on the platform. The rocket is right there. We need to chug the kid in. However, there's also an orb. The orb is inactive. I'll say, look, it's me! I'm a little guy again. Right there. Alright, yeet time. Yeah, I want to, but I need to activate this whole fucking thing first. There is an orb. That bitch. Right there. I don't think I have enough bullets to take a bitch out. But my ship is all the way back there. Too many headlines of people your age and people younger to be collapsing or passing in from the heat. That is more than it sounds. I'm not surprised either. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. It really is. Oh, over there. Sorry, I lost my direction. There, my ship is behind that thing there. And that is where all my resources are. The kid, I think I left the kid on the lift there on the platform. I'm sure the kid is fine. I keep calling it a kid. It's not actually a kid. It's just a tube. There's a sarcophagus in a tube that is kid-sized. I don't know. Another thing I want that's the real issue. Brain just ran through all the things that I have and didn't find anything sensible. I hate when that happens. Yeah, this game. It's one of those days. I feel you. For real. Okay, so there is a battery here that I'm gonna pick up the small battery. Oh, there's diesel tanks there. That's good. I'm gonna explore a bit more because I need to turn on the power here, but before you can yeet the kid. Also, there's oxygen tanks like everywhere. We can go down. What's down here? It's gonna be bright. Okay, these are broken water pumps. Oh god. Oh, hello. Hello, little cockroaches. These are called babies, Chad. Why? Nobody knows. Oh, great. Okay, just... Ugh. Gross. I am over encumbered. That's the one. Eight kilos of bioorganic drop. I have some plastic and I have some iron on me. You're not active. You're not active either. Okay. Names has requested attention. Is lurking town. Back with a drink. Okido. Enjoy your lurk. There's so many orbs here, but they're all inactive. Something popped. Hey, buddy. Why are you sad? There's oxygen. What? Plasma gel? Collect an artifact memory. Oh. Plasma gel. And O2 big explosive. Ah! Bitch, I should have picked— oh, there's two of you. Yeah, I might die here, chat. Okay, so you become active at night. That's good to know. Terminate it! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so those become active at night, which means that during the daytime, I can pick them up and throw them in the ocean. I'm gonna do that right now. As a friend to Fanax, her local con, and she's gonna see if she can take me. Oh, hell yeah! Plus you meet her boyfriend next week. That's so exciting! Okay, am I strong enough? I will drop you first. Ooh! What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh! You do EMP damage! Oh, okay. You didn't work last week. And you spit out the little guys. Okay, I need to shoot you in the eyeball. Come on. Open the eyeball, bitch. Fuck. Okay. That one was not active last week. Princess Unikitty? Oh, bitch. Okay. Fuck. I was like, pick him up, throw him in the ocean. Escort the human safely to the rocket platform. Well, the human's gonna stay on the other platform for a little minute. Okay. Well, now we know. There's petrol here. Maybe if I don't whip out my gun, maybe it will not fuck me up, you know? What this? Oh, batteries. I will do that later. I have enough things on me. You're not active, are you? Okay. Alright. I'm missing so much. How many cables do I have on me? 16. Yeah, this is where the main electricity is. Come on. Build. I know I have a lot of skill points. Don't look at my skill points, chat. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm missing copper. Okay. I have to go back to my ship. Fuck! Okay. I don't wanna. But I will. I picked up that battery somewhere on the other side where the big balls. The big balls are hiding. Buddy, just taking your scraps. But it's good to know that there's an artifact over there on the platform. It's fabric. Oh, battery. Light. Let's see if I can just activate it now. Stay away from the big ball. That's weird. Must have been a bug that it didn't react the first time. For the friends, you might have noticed that I'm behind on my VODs. That is something that I will fix. I've just been so busy with all the projects. And there's a couple of VODs that I want to split. Because I played more than one game there, and most of that was The Last Caretaker. And I do want to split those because I have a different... There we go. Security, because I have a different playlist for that. Okay, Tower A, south, water pumps, north, west, east, tower, B, tower C, the rocket. Okay. Launch control is down, that's the other side. Tower B, power room lower, power room upper, that's where I am. Exodus, power, Exodus arrival. And my vessel. Okay, ship's still going. Looking good. Can I move the camera? I cannot. No. Okay. I'm full. There we go. Pick back up. Money! United States survival dollar. I'll leave that one there, because I'll probably need to repair them anyway. I need to turn that on. That's launch control. Can you nuke the orb from orbit? I wish. I wish I don't have a orbital precision strike. Let's go there. That's not the right one. Because I don't have that one equipped here, that's right. Because I barely use it. And this one's still without power, but at least I can get here. So I forgot. There we go. Let's have a look. Tentacles. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. That was an ARP, and you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Our blue squelch and the lift to take me up, and that doesn't have power. Okay. And that is the other side where the orb was. Yeah, okay. So I think I need to go down below for the power. That's bees. Great! Drop you for a second. I'm still... It's so annoying. It says I'm encumbered. Here, but not here? Oh, I don't know what you want from me, game. Okay, apparently this. At least I'm losing a lot less power now. Okay, am I still pooping out metal? No, okay. Whoop! Nope! No, 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 no. Fuck's sake! I knew you activated at night, but... You piece. Where'd you go? I can't see you, it's the fucking... There you are. Yeah, you're gonna... Ah! Point blank too. Oh, come here. You're almost done. There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. Why do you try to go your present? It's an orb! Good luck! Back here. Okay. I need to go back and get some health. They are a pain! Hi, Gilus! They sure are. Oh god, I hate them. I didn't bring any more batteries, so I'm just eating the small ones. There is a big one up there that does like EMP damage. It was on the platform. Please tell me it hasn't moved. It's still there. Okay, good. That one. That one I was like last week. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, fucking hell it does. It's supposed to. But yeah, thankfully there's healing here. But Jesus. No, that's the backup. We just do a wireless backup. There we go. Life is suffering for a little bot like me. I did find an artifact, but then I died, so I need to go and pick it up again. But also the orbs. The kid's still there. Good. I don't know for how long. Okay, so there's a diesel tank. No? What are you? Cemetery reactor. Oh. I will add you to the task. Oh. Nope. Where? Oh, below me. Right. That's where the water pumps are. Ugh. Go away. Fuck. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Okay, well at least you're burning. Can you come up here or no? Do you know how to use a ladder? That's cute. Alright. Okay. More ammo. Fuck's sake. They're getting easier, question mark, to deal with now that I know what I'm looking for. Where's your display? This side. Okay. Hi, Spectra! Home Alone? Hell yeah! Oh, those are mine? Okay. Alright, well. Okay, you're going back to that platform. Can I dock down here? I can just stop the thing and jump off when I'm coming back. Right, I'm gonna keep you here. You be good, alright? I don't want to chuck you on the roof. You're coming with me. On this platform, actually. This is the lift. I knew that.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Yay.
Yay, indeed! Happy 5 months. Thank you so much for the sub! Yay. Come on. Right, the organics I'm keeping in... Oh. First off, recharge. I might need fuel and water cables too. I'm gonna grab the resources I need in a minute. Have you caught me anything nice? Oh, almost full. I've been playing different games, so there's different buttons for everything again. There. It's different buttons again. I'll get used to it at some point. We're still at 100% hold, that's good. And if it is already started, harsh. Yeah, you should talk to them about that. Might just be a misunderstanding. TM! Thank you for the TM. Tasks. I need more plastic. I need more aluminium. I need titanium, carbon fiber, and polyurethane. Ooh, okay. I'll need more plastic. Yeah, I know. Shit's heavy, yo. How much gold do I need? Because I'm... Why can I not scroll in this? Gold I only need 2 of. I'll take 5. Plasma gel, neutronium. I do not have plasma gel or neutronium. I need a lot of aluminium. But not that much. Okay, so I need about half the fabric that I have on me. I probably need about half the polyurethane I have on me. The fabric is good. Iron, I need more plastic. Right, three more. Great. Take 5. So plastic, fabric, copper. I will probably need more copper, and honestly, I probably need more plastic to make more cables and shit on the fly. Glass. Oh, I have too much glass on me. Gotcha. Gold I only needed 2 of, right? So that's gonna go in there. I can see that. The taskbar, yeah. That is not updating. It's quite... Only 12 polyurethane. Okay, so you can split and then chuck in here. I'm good. I'm good. And I'm back at the grind of this game. I really want to yeet this kid into space, but it's taking a bit more than I anticipated. In all realness. Apparently yeeting a kid into space is no easy feat. Who'd have thunk it? You know, you can grow them in 3 minutes apparently, but... Scroll. Gold, neutronium, and plasma gel. Okay, so I have the gold, but I don't have the neutronium. I know where to find the plasma gel. I don't know where the neutronium is yet. What do I need to build? You copper and plastic. I will need to bring more plastic. I'm gonna be a little bit cucumbered. Mildly. Okay, we're making an excess power again. That is good. Right. I need more ammo. And more cables. You I can turn off for now. A tiny amount of diesel. But we're getting there. At least my tank is full. Skills. I think I didn't got another. Yeah, there we go. CO2 tank. I mean, I might as well get that and plop that next to the diesel engine. I'm not sure what I would need it for. I made the optical sight. And I can build a Sartia reactor now, which I will unlock because I will need that eventually. Bolt sniper, extended barrel. There's so many things that I can't unlock yet, like this one, because I haven't done the quests yet. I haven't even done the quest yet. I could make a donk lift for the memes, but I will refrain from making donk lifts for now. Excuse me. Controlled pyrotechnic displays. Well... Rifle trace. At least I can unlock that now. Electric generator. What do you need? Rare. Source and filtering advanced alloy mash. Yeah, the advanced alloy mash is what needs titanium, stuff that I don't really have yet. Randomize a random hat. Ooh. Also, sorry, Eliza, you redeemed a word that I haven't done yet. Hold. What's my cue? Dutch word. There we go. We did Milky Pokes cookie. Sweetie pie. Right, Eliza is lurking. I'll wait for her to come back before I do that one. So I'll leave that in the requests for now. Random hat. For Asticon. You know what? Unscrunch it. Random hat. Got my tricorn. It is very squished. Will it fit? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Random hat for you. Oh, you stopped because you were clogged. Hey, whoops. But yeah, I know I can find the plasma gel on the platform, so that means the neutronium it can also be found on the platform. How many do I have left here? One pack of that, and then you do the cables. Sweet! Enhances. But that doesn't really... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna chuck them all in here. I will leave the 10 for in case I bump into something that I need it for. Like the one time I needed to go deeper for the depth. And I'll leave some of the skills in case there's something I really need because I only have 4 left. Alright. Alright, quick backup before we leave. Quick charge before we leave. Got everything I need. For now. Let's go. Oh, hold. Have I scanned all of these? Already scanned, already scanned. Okay. No target? Not scannable. Gotcha. There's so much money here. Right. I'll bring this all back to the ship. While I'm here. Everybody just left all their money. I mean, I guess you won't need it in your new space society. But there's so much money. And the teddy bear. We'll add for the memories. Oh, and a new log. Okay. Very heavily cucumbered now. Because you are just continental reserve node, recycling, pulsing up plastic, pulse about output fabric. Alright. That's the only memory. Turn it on later. But at least it's now deposited. I'm gonna wait for daytime. Let's read some of the lore. Right, that was Hack. Hope you enjoyed it. Humans, yeah, so this. Ooh! Kid has a name? Xander. Xander. Synthetic age 19 years. Location Earth. Health Assistant 1. Value 3.9. Social ID? Alright. Huh. Log data. Elena's future. Rewritten this one. On February 14, 2096, at approximately 1842 hours, a vehicle collision occurred at the intersection of Solace Bridge and Arcadia Loop in Zone Delta 3. The incident resulted in the death of Mark Harlow, who sustained fatal injuries. Automated medical drone Orb 99 responded to the scene and confirmed death shortly thereafter. No other injuries or fatalities were detected. Next of kin notification has been submitted by the undersigned officer to spouse Olivia Harlow and daughter Elena Harlow. Scene secured, investigation ongoing. No contributing factors, speed, impairment, etc. were identified during the initial review. Diagram, witness statements, vehicle data, and autonomous system logs to be included and supplemented if required. End of initial report. Right, we've read the transposium about the modular boxes that all look the same. We cling to routine as if it was scaffolding. Breakfast at the same minute, sleep facing the same wall, shoes lined beside the same doorway. But identical rooms are difficult to love. One woman gave names to the walls: left wall, right wall, kind wall, cold wall, anything to give them separate identities. Later, I saw her name on an observer's clipboard just before the door closed behind him. I heard the sound at night, a soft, repetitive clicking, like something metallic trying to turn its head and failing. At first, I thought it was the pipes. Then I noticed it always came when someone began crying. No one mentions it anymore. We continue pretending privacy still exists because the alternative is worse. We're not simply being watched. We're being measured. A resident asked today, how long until we get used to this place? The supervisor answered, that depends on the kind of person you are. And that's when I understood what this place really was. Some people keep asking questions. Some stop. The ones who stop grow quieter. The ones who keep asking grow tired. I don't think adaptation is what they're measuring. First run, heavy chop. Skimmer hops over waves like it wants to fly. I delivered a sealed power relay in 12 minutes and felt proud in a stupid way, like I'd saved something. On the way back, found a photo tucked under the cargo strap. Someone's hand was in the frame. A ladder, too. And a newly painted ship hull, still wet. No note, just a photo. The act of arriving was the message. The whole paint log, archived human record. Part 1 assignment. March 14, 2029, North Atlantic Service Pier C. I traded shifts again. Not because I had to, but because I wanted time. Paperwork says the FS-204 need routine paint service. Hull inspection, corrosion touch-up, and launch clearance. To me, it was just another surface still blank enough to accept a mark. I've spent years laying out other people's messages. Logos, warnings, instructions. Things that ask compliance by design. This time, I wanted to put down something that didn't. 3 days earlier, at low tide, I found something caught in the nets. I usually don't pull up anything worth naming. It didn't belong to the water, but the water was already correcting that. Whatever it was, it had been somewhere else first. You could tell by the way it resisted the salt. I didn't log it. I didn't photograph it. Didn't touch it. Some things don't survive systems. I watched the waves take it back, slowly and completely. After that, the dock felt wrong. Too clean. Too quiet. Like everything was pretending nothing had fallen. When I came back to the ship, the metal felt cold. Salt had dried into the seams, patient and stubborn. Every surface was grey paint, practical, efficient, and invisible. Pencil in hand, I stood there longer than the checklist allowed. I stopped trying to control the line and let it appear the way it wanted to. The bow felt empty. Ships shouldn't face the water like they're ashamed of it. To Marika Zolberg. Findings. The initial samples of Genesis mass breached containment protocols within 48 hours of isolation. Under low oxygen storage conditions, the matter began metabolizing atmospheric nitrogen, producing ammonia-like byproducts. Bioluminescent traits emerged unexpectedly, indicating an innate capacity to derive energy from minimal environmental resources. Send codes. World Energy Chronicle. Special reports. Diesel revolutionizes transport. Trucks, ships, and generators unify the modern world. By mid-century, ports smelled of oil and victory. Politicians proclaimed the diesel engine to be the beating heart of civilization. Few scientists warned of the invisible costs. Rising CO2, warming air, and melting polar ice caps. But progress drowned them out with engine noise. Alright. It's morning again. Let's go back. Huh, you almost have a full net. Actually, quickly emptying you out before we continue. A broken baby. Back up we go. So I haven't scanned everything, I don't think. Oh, hey buddy. You sure about that? Huh? You sure about that? Already scanned, not scannable, not scannable. Rude. There's some more shit here, but I'll loot that another time. Alright. Hey kid, you still hanging in there? I know I said I'd kick you off to space, but it turns out that is a lot more difficult than I anticipated. Yeah, I know. Wait. Take me back. Take this ladder and walk all the way there, because there's some. I want to see what's there. Might be more lore. More money. Oh, just more money. Alright. You can call the platform in on the other side. So much money. And the fucker's still rolling. We're still be smoking, bitch. I think I can hit it from here. We can try. Hmm. Nope. Waste of ammo. Be brave! Okay. More money? I'm wondering if all the fabric scraps that are left were humans before. Or just people here that have died and time has claimed their organic parts. And all that's left is the fabric. Okay, setting up the power properly. Put you here. Come on. There we go. Oh, we have 2 outputs. Hold on. Can I daisy chain you? No. But I could potentially power 2 things. Interesting. Come on. Yeah. She's dead. Yeah, just in time too. Build. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Now, I might do... build a recycler here, at least. I could make that. I have enough things to make it, and then at least I can scrap what's here instead of having going back to the ship. No, oh, I just made 4. Alright, that's fine. Nothing I can currently recycle. Okay. At least I can scrap some things here. Right. Not scannable, already scanned. Alright. Actually, no. I'm also gonna scrap you by hand, and all the scraps are gonna go into the recycler because we found out that that is way more efficient. Already scanned. Cool. So yeah, it looks like I'll be here in a while, so let's scrap all the things. I didn't go back to the orb and finish it off. Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. We're scrapping this base. We apparently have so much electricity that I'm already filling up a battery. That's good. I don't have big batteries yet, do I? 'Cause this one's medium, which implies the existence of a large. Yeah. Oh no, that's an oil tank. No choke grenade. Also not what I'm looking for. Apparently not. There is a small battery, so it makes sense that there's a medium battery, but why call it medium if you can just call it small and large, right? Medium is the middle one, so where my large battery at? Oh well. Also. So I haven't fully. Can I? Oh, ultra attack scrap. Aged Lazarus vial. I'm not sure if I need those. But then again, if I'd need it, I'd be able to build it. I'll leave it for now. Just more things to scrap. Okay. Oh. Good. What's all that? Tech scrap, aluminium scrap. High tech scrap. Aged Lazarus seed container. Hey chat, for those of you that have played this game, actual question. Can I just destroy these for parts? Or is that a bad idea? Like... Don't tell me why, just tell me if I should scrap them or leave them. I'm talking about the aged Lazarus pod, or the aged seed pod. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I do need a light. Ooh. Really? I can make, I can make the regular ones, but not the aged ones. Where are they? Age means old in this one. Okay. There's a Lazarus pot here that I can make. Okay. So I could just scrap these. Yeah. If you want to wait a while, you'll get an H1. True, and we're a little robot, so what is time? You know? This is an artifact. Recycle to get artifact. Oh, possible neutronium and plasma gel. Look at that. We need that. To repair the, whatever. Sabatier reactor? Okay, I will want to build... I want to build this here. So the stuff stops it from like, there's one. Stop stuff from falling into the sea when I'm not paying attention. Like that. Ooh. Neutronium and plasma gel. New discoveries. Artifacts. Aha. Okay. Tower achieved. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to just put down another room divider. This shorter one. Here. Maybe two. Can't put them directly side by side, which is a bit annoying, but it works. And at least, you know, not all of my materials are immediately gonna fall into the sea now. You know? Okay, I'm gonna have to build some chests because I'm just carrying all these materials. What I do need, which I haven't unlocked yet because I haven't really needed one until now, is a fabricator. Blocked output requires flat surface. There we go. Okay, so I can put you here then. And then I should be able to do this. Put my tool away and start building. The show delicious cucumbers and I'm in season. Into sticks? Hell yeah! Nice. That's one heck of it. I know, it's a really powerful cutter. It's just a very powerful grinder. Also, I'm not trying to make obscene moves here. I'm fabricating. This is how I fabricate, chat. This is I'm building. Okay, so if I put you here, and you... No. Come on. Cable there. Then this cable. Let me put in that thing. Look like boxing from first person? Yeah. Yeah! Alright, fabricator also put up. I can always take these back home, but now at least I don't have to go back to the ship constantly. Sweet! Oh wow, this battery's already full? Huh. Oh. Alright. Time to fight an orb. Hey little guy, antlers! Yeah, you can see a bit better here. Look. Antlers on the little guy. Cute. I take you out. Eh, fuck it. Hey, big guy! I'm just emptying my magazines on this thing. All right. Oh, hey. One ultra tech scrap. Nice. Laser bob. Oh my god, it's a laser bob! Oh, that took almost all of my energy. Oof. Alright. Apparently I still have my headlight on. Whoops. Alright, a little bit of health. I'm gonna need more ammo, I think. I'll put them wherever. Add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Okay, it's the last one, and then you start building the things. Cool, cool. I'll wait for that to be done, and I'll just dump it. Dump it all the shit I have that I don't really need. Yeah, because it kept all the tasks in there and not just the one. Okay, you're getting billed. Good. And you'll be building that in the meantime. Okay. Took out the big guy. Let's repair that reactor, because I will definitely need that. But also deal with these first. Gross. Gross, 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 gross! Ugh. I can't wait to meet your friendlies, honestly. Hey, big guy, why were you here? What this? Methane tank. Can I repair you? I don't have enough iron, copper, and fabric because I dumped that. That's alright. Repair, oxygen tank, methane tank, okay. None of iron, okay. What if I did this, clear all, and then added a menu? Yeah, because this game is early access, there's still some bugs. Like the task list is one of them that doesn't fully update properly. What do we have here? Oil tank. Another oil tank. Okay. Okay. Gas cable. Can I open you? No, you're just fully closed. Don't have any loot. Gotcha. Alright. There you are. I haven't scrapped you yet, but you... There you go. Can I go further down? Huh. I'll have a look there in a minute. That's a water container. Okay, I'm encumbered. What I will do is take apart this one. And go drop off all the scraps, get some health, get some energy. The huge. I'll leave those water tanks here. Not just a wall, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, well. At least the secret to those orbs is just pump them full of lead. Got it. So another actual question for chat, by the way. If you know, or send, if you could look it up. So these, right? These little guys that we find everywhere. Am I okay with scrapping them, or should I keep them around? Like, can I maybe revive them and have them help me with tasks? Or are they done that useless? Scrap them. The robots, yes. Do I have caretakers, I guess? They look like me. Since I am the last caretaker, I would assume that these guys are caretakers? I know there is a I haven't done the quest that is called The One Before Me yet. Okay. More iron, more fabric. Rubber, aluminium. Right, get some energy. I need to find some more iron. Because I thought maybe at some point I'd be able to repair them. Alright, okay. That is good to know. There you go, that's more iron. Still not enough. And some more fabric I need. Rubber, plastic, copper, okay. Yeah, broken robot. And that apparently got me to level 17. What is this? Bolt sniper? Oh, hello? Oh, hey buddy. Not the metal junk. Big explosive. Iron. That's a battery, that's barrels. Scraps and things. I'll quickly pick that up. I don't think I'll be scrapping the entire base just yet. I'm just trying to see What's out there? What I need? What is... Oh, more scrap. What I need to repair. Hey, little guy. Not enough fabric. Okay. Fabric and iron. Okay. Oh, hello. I haven't noticed you before. More money? I give it a sippies. I shall. Oh, big batteries. And a camera. I'll have a sip. Oxygen tank. Right. I attack scraps. There we go. Okay, I need to go back. But I'm a little over encumbered. Only mildly. Don't worry about it. Because I really need more iron, apparently. Also, there's more there. I haven't been yet, so I'll have a look at that when I, you know, can properly walk again. Oh, paint. Yes, this is the loot goblin life. Okay, I know I just said, oh, I'm over encumbered. Picks up more stuff. This is the way. This is the way. What do we have in here? Battery. Oh, actually, I'm on top. Okay, that happens. I need to grab some boxes to get up there. It's surprisingly a little light for the size of this platform. Charging my pistol. Yeah, at least now everything falls this side and not there. Electric big explosive. Right? Let's grab some health. Okay, back. Escort the human safely to the rocket platform. Let's do that because it doesn't say anything about the rest. On my way, I will fix that generator? Reactor? Question mark? I keep forgetting the name. The ring keeps going saboteur. And it's like, that's not the one, but it's close. Not enough fabric. Fuck! Okay. At least I had enough of everything else. Oh, hey! Scraps. More things I can scrap. Let's try again. My tasks are not accurate again. There we go. Okay. I'm still carrying too much shit, but I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's get the kit, put it on the platform. Alright, we left the kit on the other side. Hold. Can't actually see if it's moving. Could be. The other side should still have electricity. Yeah, here it comes. Okay. Escort the grown human to the access station located southeast from the Lazarus complex and escort the human safely. Oh, you've fallen over. Sorry, bud.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
And there we go. Place the human within the rocket. Cool. Go up, I think. How do I do that? Hey. Oh boy, Moses rocket system. Single stage reusable rocket. No oxygen, no methane, no electricity. Gotcha. Nose cone. Lazarus 1 through 3, 4. Hatch closed, 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 closed. Startup completed. Ooh, okay. No power. Gotcha. Alright, kid. You hang in there. You two are coming with me. I'll go further up, but what is up? More money. Jesus. Alright. There's so much money under here. I'm supposed to get all of that out. Okay. New discovery O2 orb. Oh, weapon. Well, there's more to scrap here later. Okay, so no power. Okay. I was just looking if there was anything on here, but no. This is just in case the power goes out, you can still go down. Cool, cool, cool. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Oh, hello. Okay. It's oxygen. What do I... Methane. Electricity. And oxygen. That's where all these containers are here. That is a lot of oxygen that we're gonna need. 2%. Right, so, build. Oxygen tank. There was one down below. Had some in it. I got oxygen extractor. Produces oxygen using an electric turbine. Okay. While we wait. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna see how far I get with all these small oxygen tanks. I wish they were reusable. No. Oh. I'll probably have to make gas cables now, because that's what now that I'm gonna need them, and the cable extender as well. Same with the fuel, but I already have that. Good. So what? I put electricity, produces methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. I got hurt by what? Probably picked it up already. Alright. It's a good thing I repaired those already. Build. Five of those. Actually, before I do this, while I'm building more, Come on. No. Okay. Almost. And there. Almost 10% done. Okay, you need electricity as well. I was gonna say, where am I gonna get carbon dioxide? But there was also plenty of petrol. So, if I build a portable electric generator, that will output in carbon dioxide. Yeah, okay. And then the water. I don't have any water cables on me. I need to repair these first. More oxygen. More oxygen. Okay. Add task. What is here? Just scraps? Okay. What's down there? I haven't been down there yet. Right. Bud? I don't like you very much. Oh, you're also rather big. There you go. What do we have here then? Mural on the ceiling. No. There, I'll come back because there's stuff down there. And more money. Okay. And then those. Nope. Goodbye. Should be able to make this. There we go. Is that oxygen tank gone forever? Maybe. Oh well. Oh well. Oh boy. Right. I'll put that in one of these. You go here, you go here, you go here. That one I will need. What do I need? Right. One of these, please. 4 of these, please. 1 of these, please. 4 of these, please. 1 of these, please. 2 of these, please, and 1 of these. And then while I'm at it, I would like 10 of these. I'm gonna do a quick be right back because I need to pee. So I'm gonna do a bio break. I've been going for almost 4 hours, so you know it's a good time to take a break. Go grab yourself some hydration or a snack. Actually, yeah, I think I'll grab a Huel as well. Yeah, see you guys in a few minutes. All right, take care of yourself.
progress at Lakeside Bank on West Jackson Boulevard. Be advised, assailants are armed and dangerous. Getaway car is a black Pontiac Trans Am heading southbound on South Clark Street.
Hey, I'm back. No, I don't want to quit the desktop. I just wanted to click into the game. Oh my goodness, hello. I return chat. How we doing? How you feeling? Did you have a good break? I was getting a wee bit hungry, so I was like, yeah, I need to grab a fuel now. What is that? Turbine. Ah. Helps if I turn on the light and actually you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Because yeah, if I don't grab a heal now, then I'm not sure there's a use. I might as well wait for dinner, you know? Oh wow, look at that sunrise. Beautiful. Okay, I might just make a petrol refinery with all the organics we've been found laying around as well. Anything else here? Okay, so that was one petrol. Oh, hey, little guy. Where do you keep coming from? You just stuck on things, huh? Yeah, you are. I see. I keep thinking there's a stairs here for some reason, but there's not. I put all my things back, so I cannot fix the water just yet. Alright, well I'm here. You're almost built. There we go. You're attached to that, you're attached to that. Okay, let's go. Petrol goes in, electricity comes out. Hello, guy. Ah, I don't have any... I didn't have anything on me. Okay. Well. That's electricity? No. That's also electricity. Okay, fine. I'm glad I cleared all the orbs first, though, because that makes it just easier to get around. I needed boxes. Or something to stand on. And up. And open you further? Oh, okay. Fine. I'll do them one by one, I guess. Come on, uppies. What else is there? Just glass? Okay. Okay, but if I'm on here, you can open, and this one can also open from this side, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Not what I meant to do, but here we go. Fabric! Cool. I could have sworn there was more petrol. Oh, here. I don't think it'll be enough, but mayhap. And oh, I need more rubber. Okay, let's go find more rubber then. There were a bunch of tires underneath there. Oh. One here. Dropping that. There's more tires there while I'm here. And I should plenty of rubber. No target. Metal, plastic, okay. And then do I add the portable petrol refinery? Probably. Then iron, plastic, rubber, aluminium. Okay. Okay, I'm bringing all of this. And I'm bringing all of this. Cool. I dumped all the silicon. I'm a fool. I need to do it the other way around. I need to jump down this hole. Also, I need to quickly build a splitter here. it salt? Oh, I need. Am I gonna need a purifier? Yeah, because this is fresh water. Okay. Let's see how far I get with these. Propellant, power only at 2%. Okay, yeah. That's gonna take a while. But once we're done with the oxygen and the methane, I can just deconstruct the generator and put it here. We're already halfway through methane. There's these small piles of fabric everywhere. Oh. How do I get down there? Those are exhausts, but there's also creepies in there. I did see an opening on the side of the platform. Biomatter and electricity. Then why is there oil here? Right, I forgot the silicon, right? Yeah. Flying bots are friendly. Yes! I don't know what they do, what they're for exactly, but they are friendly. They're called angels. Sometimes you can find find broken ones, and if you disassemble them, there's also biomatter inside. Which is probably why they are still up and running. And seemingly don't need to, like, dock to charge or anything. Oh wait, I might not have to repair them. Come think of it, because I have the fresh water barrels. Put the human in a slot. A few tanks with methane, 96.35. Okay, so we probably run out of petrol. Yeah. Off for a second. The methane is full now. Okay. Meaning this one I can grab. This one goes here now. This one, oh. Goes here now. But yeah, they're friendlies. I'm not sure what they do exactly, but I will build that petrol refinery actually. Build. Is it the right way around? electricity, petrol. Okay. What if I build you here? Oh, can I not fit you in here? Oh, okay. Okay, that's done with that, and that's done with that. Um, I will also need a water refinery, because I cannot imagine that I only have to send for a water purifier, sorry. I cannot imagine that I only have to send 4 humans out. There it is. So we'll probably need more. Like, I'm just smiling at things posted in the Discord. I love my friends. I really do love my friends. I love the community we built. It's just nice, okay, not to toot my own horn, but we did well, alright? What am I missing? Fabric. Of all the things, I'm missing fabric, really? Plenty of fabric laying around. How are we doing? We ran out of petrol again, didn't we? Yeah. Did we run out of water this time? No, we ran out of petrol. Okay, just to make sure that I get all of the things back that I need to build this one again. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? Alright, fine. Take all. Alright, there we go. Right, so. Don't think I brought enough to. Oh, I did? Okay. That's good. Means I can remove all these tasks, yes. Right, you also need electricity. Fine. And I built that one there, so I should be able to jump over the railing and plug that in there. Not with 5 meters of cable. Oh, fine, I'll make more cable. Build. Sweet, that works. Downside. This one needs electricity. And I also wanted to build a water purifier and a water tank, right? If I do that here, I can have the cables go up there. Which side is winch again on this one? Can I see that here? Not me. Okay. Cool. What do I still need for that one? I still need connector ports. What do connector ports need? Fabric. And the filtering system. What does the filtering system need? Also fabric. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we've run out of water here. Cool. Have I picked up all the fabric scraps? I think I might have. I should still have some fabric items laying around. Oh, there was more fabric here that I haven't picked up yet. No, put away their gun. There we go. Also, plenty of money here to grab that I can also turn into fabric. Okay, that is the Continental Reserve note. That's plastic. I'm so sad I can't scan some things and build them. Like, let me have my caution sign. Let me have my recycling bins, you know? Let me have my silly things. Alright. Yeah, ship's still looking good. That's some big mines floating there. Oh. More reserve notes. And I was running low on rubber before, so I'm also taking this one. I checked what's in here. Just metal, plastic. Okay. I have checked you. Okay. Cool. Okay. Is that anything? No. That's just attached to the platform. Alright. Now at some point I'm gonna have to drop down below the rocket. Preferably before I launch it, or otherwise everything's gonna get blown into the ocean. Fresh water. Salt water. I put you the wrong way around. Ugh, okay. Think this way? If not, then fuck it. Fresh water. There we go. Yeah, we'll need more bio waste. Okay. Large electric generator. Yeah, but is there... Because I have oil, but... Can I refine that? Diesel, battery, fresh water, no. That's something I have already, maybe? Okay, actual question, chat. For those of you that know. Why the fuck do I need oil? Because I cannot find it, like... In my mind, logically, I should be able to refine that into petrol. Or diesel. But... you can refine it. How? Oh, the crude oil into petrol and diesel. Okay, never mind. Found it. I'm not that level yet. I'm not that level yet. Gotcha. Thank you. Well, that solves that. Okay, I'm gonna grab that guy. Can I not grab you? Do I have to play parkour? Okay, fine. Parkour. Oh, look at that. More electricity. Oh, more oxygen. Probably gonna run out before I full, but then at least I have a little something. Because then all I need is electricity once the oxygen is done. No, I can get more biomatter if I just hop into the thing underneath the rocket, because I did see that's where those leeches reside. The nocturnal nematodes or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. Deposit similar. I'll deposit these here. There's more electricity here. Look, more biomatter. Actually, I should do a save now that I've dropped all my stuff. Drop the waste into the refinery and then hop down here. How is this going actually? Oh, quite well. Because you ran out of juice. It's okay. You're gonna run out of juice soon enough. Alright. Let's go. That's a lot of bullshit you got there. Okay. Didn't bring an electricity cable. Oh well. Yeah, that's no use, but yes, I can do it. Okay. That's some more organic matter. Cool. Ah. Oh, right, that's the oxygen tank I accidentally dropped. Oh, boy. And go away. Use. Oh, great. I can still hit you. Not the most efficient weapon for this, but actually. Okay. Okay, now. Is there a way out of here with a ladder? Because I really don't want to swim back to my boat and have to come all the way back, you know? That would be inconvenient. It would be quite a swim. I'm not sure I wanna. But it doesn't look that way. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well. Might as well shoot him. You just start making the large portable batteries. Because these are not doing it anymore. Only at 1% and a time. Oh, you know. 1.5. Okay, fine. We'll get there. Okay. This is not where my ship is. My ship is there. Ugh. Here goes nothing. I can make it. How's if I turn the light off? Then, you know what, I guess I can also check on the ship while I'm there. You know, might as well. Wait a second, what's this? Can I climb up here? I can! More ammo? Sweet, alright. Trays, first aid. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not gonna recycle any of that here, but I will put away the seaweed. I will put away the first aid. It's at 100%. Cool, cool. Cable not found. Fuck. Right. I have one in here? Probably not. Petrol cable, sure. Water cables also, but... Let me just do this. Oh, come here. Go there, dig that, do that. There we go. Now it makes sense. Close. What do you got for me? Oh, you're full. Alright. Take all. I mean, that is pretty neat that the net works while you're not using the ship. You go in there. But even when you're not moving, it still works. Only two of you, actually. Alright, back again. Ah. I only placed one turbine outside, so I think I might be struggling. Yeah. There we go. And I could just run back instead of waiting for the platform to come here. Is that something? No, that was just a shadow. Yeah, that's still looking good. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's 4 slots. Like, I'm not shooting this rocket with just one kid. Like that. The amount of effort I put in, so I'm sorry. No yeeting in the space yet, but it's snug in a rocket now. I suppose it's safe. Dump a whole bunch of the stuff I'm carrying. I'm gonna go up these masts just to see what's there because I can, and there's stuff up there. I want to know what it is. More money. Okay. Another camera. Alright. And even more money. That's wild. Are people like holding on to that in the hopes it would be worth something again? Because it's stashed everywhere. Oh, look, more electricity. Another guy. Even more money. I'm glad I decided to build that recycler here and the fabricator, because that would have been a nightmare. I'm surprised there wasn't one. Alright. Oxygen system's fully operational. Fully fueled at least. So now we move the Oh, petrol generator. Up. Oh, pistol flags and things I didn't need to bring. Oh well. No, I want to pick this one up. To let this one go. Grab this. Do I have anything on me? Well, waiting for that to build. Oh, really? Didn't bring any plastic. An iron. Fine. I couldn't. Hold. I have the 1 mil petrol tank, so we can start the thing. Or not. That was beautiful. It was. Plastic and iron. Come back for the rest. You can be closed. You can be disconnected and closed. Turn you off for a second. There. I don't think I'll have enough, but let's see how far I get. Oh, okay. Build. No, I don't have copper on me. Yeah, alright. Right, I brought all these batteries and I haven't plugged them in. most efficient way, because I could have just put this one down here, but here we are. Which I actually still might do. Because then at least I have the exhaust that can be put directly into that refiner there. Right, took the wrong way around again. Damn it! There you go. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Turned you off. Turn you on. Already? Oh well. Well, this loads, because fuck it. It's a lot of fog. I'm gonna put the cables back because I don't need to have those on me. And then we're gonna check out the other side again, where I also killed an orb before. And the rest will be waiting for me when I come back. I haven't been to that one yet. But I can also run alongside the entire thing here. Good. Okay, we'll do that on the way back. No money here, interestingly enough. There's also a platform up there. Alright, let's get this thing operational. And there's no more bitch-ass orb, at least not up top. Wait, I dropped all that iron and the electric rifle here. I didn't charge you. And I can charge you with the mega cell in my backpack. Alright. Yeah, that's the bees. More nades, huh? Okay. Alright, more batteries. Oh. Alright. More bees. Got it. Yep, different one. Got it. How am I gonna get electricity here? Okay. Okay. No cable. Fine. Oh, hey guy. And there's no more orb here. I can at least explore whatever the fuck is here. Hey, blocked output. There we go. There's something on there as well. Oh. So there is a ladder. Yeah, I dropped that. I remember now. I could put my ship here as well, so I don't have to go all the way back. That's an idea. There's an idea. Yeah, putting my ship there. What do I need for a cable extender? Because I'm gonna keep those. I think it's plastic and iron? Plastic and iron, indeed. Okay. While that is fabricating, I'll drop the organic waste for the petrol. Didn't think the electricity would take the longest, but kind of makes sense. Could build more turbines, I guess. Because that's barely scratching the surface. Every little bit of organic I put in there is gone just as fast. You can still see the cable that's hanging from my backpack to my gun. Alright. Oh boy. And back again. Yeah, I don't know exactly what those are. Yeah, I'll jump down. That's easier. Turns out, I don't have enough cable to do that. Did you know that? I'm just... Alright then. Oh, come on. Oh, is that on the Freds? Huh? I'm full health. Oh well. Let's see what awaits us inside. There's a light switch. That doesn't work? Huh. Okay. Okay, bunch of computers. Bunch of electricity not working. Gotcha. And what the fuck did I just turn on? The door? Did I literally just turn on the door? That would be infuriating. I mean, the lift works at least. Already scanned, okay. Cool. Oh, this does work, but downstairs does not for some reason. You know what? Sure. Whatever. I'll still need my headlight. Oh. is this? Money. Oh. Nope. Nope. Goodbye. Okay. Why get up here? It's just a flag. More money stashed away. Oh, whoa. Okay. Any for the other states? Okay. Propellant. Power. Okay, fuel. And attached. Three open, door closed. Disconnected, yeah. Well, I'm here. I still cannot scan these. Already scanned, cool. I have to do all of them separately. Fine. Why do you still say that the power is not on though? That's kind of weird. Coke. How's it going? I hope you're well. There you go. Ate all the small batteries. The guy just been reading a book. Nice. Oh shit, level 18. What you reading? Level 18. Eclipse, intensity focus beam at extended distances. Yeah. High power consumption at maximum clarity. Don't mind if I do. Snowcrowd and Neil Stevenson. Ooh, what's it about? Oh boy, I'm a little bit full of stuff. Loot goblin life ain't easy. See why, because there was still some mess, but I think it looks like, at least it looks like I got rid of all of those. Got rid of the bees! Oh well. Got the militant all the region and the cyberspace. Non-fiction then. That's fiction. Alright, cool. I don't understand why that one is not fully powered, but I'm sure it'll tell me once I have the fucking rocket all powered up. Oh, this is taking so long. It takes place in an alternate timeline where corporates have divided the US into different territories. Each territory has its own set of laws and culture. Ooh, alright. Oh, right. Yeah, that would help. And then also yeah, okay, that's it. Good. Oops. Oh, you finally full. All right. Okay, I have a plan. I'm going to add another turbine. Is that snow? It's snowing! Oh, that's cute. I didn't even realize enough time had passed that there'd be snow. Was it coined the term metaverse? Ah, gotcha. Book written in 1992 is rather prophetic. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that, huh? Okay, so build. This one. Build medium battery. Do the same trick as on the other side. Take that one out. Getting to reading again. I've joined a book club. Nice. That's really neat. It's a good way to socialize. Yeah. Ah, that's fine. Sometimes they plug you and you can't work. Oh well. This is gonna take forever. However... Let's go all the way up again. Is this something that I'm not understanding? Because now the electrical system, sure, we're charging that up. That'll be fine. This is where where we stash the kids. Ah. Okay, samples. Alright, let me close that because there was a lot of flickering lights that I did not enjoy. There's a bunch of stuff we could dismantle here. I think I'm maybe building also some solar panels in the back just to speed up the rocket charging. Or I could just leave it as is, go back, grow more kids. You know? I think I might do that actually. I don't know why you're so obsessed with your age, Colk. That's not healthy. Yeah, you should talk to someone about that. Because that's just holding you back. Yeah. That sounds like a good choice then. Because that just means that other people are obsessed with age in an unhealthy way. And I get why you'd get dragged into that, you know? But yeah, it's not a healthy way of living, I'd say. Alright, I wanted to build 2 batteries. Look at it. Oh, fingers and toes crossed for you. I really hope that works out because you deserve better than the environment you're currently in. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, bringing the scraps back. I'm gonna go up there because I haven't been up there yet, just to check what is up there. And I'm probably gonna go back to the ship. And go back to the Lazarus complex because there were more Lazarus pods there. Oh, just more money. Alright. Okay. I want to bring this back to the ship. This one. This one. Yeah, I know. This stuff. Why are you in there? Any other materials? Yes. I'm gonna take you. Oh, we'll take you actually. The neutronium and the plasma gel. Alright, shutting you both down. Oh. And then just going back to my ship for the time being. While that slowly charges. And it will be done before I've grown 3 more humans, but still. And next time I can just dock there. Right there. You know, I know I've been going for almost 6 hours, but it really doesn't feel like that. It's been really chill. It's just been really chill fixing up this thing. You know, apart from the orbs are a fucking pain. But yeah, it's been nice. I'm not sure if I will continue. Like, I will save launching the rocket for on stream. Like, that's not the issue. But I think with how little time I have now outside of streams, that I might put the caretaker on the back burner for a little bit because I have so many projects going that, yeah, I really should get around to doing those. Which means that I don't have time outside of streams to also do the grind and show you the interesting stuff. Because yeah, it's been a lot of grinding today, which is not a bad thing per se, but it's not the most riveting content, you know? What did I bring? It's all gonna go upstairs. Yeah, it does make sense, right? What was I thinking? Alright, this is all gonna go into the Lazarus complex as well. So actually, no, not the glow sticks, but fuck it, take all. Shove the glow sticks back in here. This is rubber. I'll put titanium and carbon fiber in here. I'll make a separate thing for that eventually, but... Right, the plasma gel. Okay, I will need to make a separate container for that now. Okie doke. Another 40 hold. Actually, just, I say another, but those are still the regular ones. I should be upgrading to the big uns, anyway. Come on. Sure, whatever. That works. There goes the saving of humanity! It is going. Ooh, the next patch should be should be the complete game. Hell yeah. Well, I don't think I'll catch up to that, so plenty of content for me still to go. But that's really awesome. Yeah, it's still in early access. I do hope, like, really hope that they fix the task list, because I use it a lot, at least I want to use it, but the tasks, I can't scroll if there's more tasks in here. If there's tasks on the HUD, like on the left hand side, it won't update properly, and it's just, it's a pain. Oh, hello. Am I still carrying stuff? Just glass. Yeah. Alright. Raising the anchor. Pick those up before we go. Oh, I got one silicon on me. Oh well. This way. Diagram. No, we're still attached. Well. Let me go. Back here. Which is that way. Ooh, the sea is rough. All right. What do you mean place the human within the rocket 0 out of 1? What fucking happened to the human and I placed in there? For fuck's sake. Can I not abandon them? Oh well. Let's grow a few spares. Just to make sure. I'm really too far away to get the data. Oh well. Oh no, you killed the child! Oh well, guess we'll make a new one! I'm not sure if I killed it, to be completely honest. I think I'm just too far away from the rocket. I don't know. Is that all the power shut down now? It is suddenly all red there, but... not anymore. I think I'm just too far away to receive the data, in all honesty. Yeah, see? Because now it also says there's no fuel tanks, no oxygen, so I'm just too far away. The kid's still in there. The kid's still in there. It's just that I'm too, like, it has despawned. As in, it hasn't despawned, but it hasn't been it's not currently active loaded on the map. You know what I mean? So that's why the data is not in the overlay. I don't think I think this is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's actively tracking the quest, but I think because I'm too far away from the objective that it's not tracking properly. You can grow a few spare ones. Yeah, let's head back to Lazarus. Let me double check something for you. Yeah. Let me double check what the weather is like, because right now it's still 28 degrees outside, so it's quite, I should turn that one on. But tomorrow should go all the way down to 22 before the temperature spikes again. So I picked the perfect day to put my cosplay back on. Oops, excuse me, to put my cosplay back on, chat. I will be a dwarf tomorrow. With beard and all. Honestly, I'm excited. We're going to play Lord of the Rings Return to Moria tomorrow. Yeah, we made it to Exodus Station. Now we're going back. There's so many things I haven't discovered yet. This game is huge. This game is so much bigger than I expected it to be. And I'm really enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I am loving the grind, there's chill vibes and building everything, but let's face it, it's not the most exciting thing to watch on Twitch. So yeah, we'll see. I do like my ship. I like the clouds on the cabin. I like the little sea color on the deck, the mermaid on the side. Yeah. It's a good ship. She's a good ship. Oh, hey, Beastie. Hello, Sharky. Who's a good shark? I don't think I've seen one this close in the daylight. A little shark. Yeah. Oh, there is something here. There's a buoy here in the seemingly in the middle of nowhere. Aha! A maze? Is there a maze here? Is it supposed to be? No, it's not a circuit board, is it? Yeah, we're right here. There's another underwater thing. Nope. Oh. Shark Central. I'm so curious about so many of these things. One day I will explore it all. Yeah, much bigger than I expected it to be. And I'll be quietly sailing away. Let's go see who we can say hello to. There's a lot of people on here. Yeah, why not? Let's go say hi to another member of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Card. Let's go say hi to Panda. There we go. Grab some raid tags if you wanna, friends. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for Lord of the Rings. Return to Moria, and I shall be a dwarf. I'm gonna dust off the beard. And then I'll be back on Friday with crafts. We're doing more crafts. And I'm excited for that. So, friends, thank you all for hanging out with me today. This was nice and chill. You know, apart from the orbs, but aside from that, we're cool. It's all good. But yeah, remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? No, Sharky, no! Oh my god, we're gonna kill a shark right at the end of stream. Oh, she lives! Okay, we're good, chat. Panic cancel, bye!